1, 2, everybody on the inside, ready to go. Goat buyers on the front row, ready to go. Well, you said she lost a couple of little ones here the other day now. She'll be open. So good old man right there. $100 bill, 110. 110. 110 to buyer, 10. $100 10. 110. She do it, I got a man. 110. 110. $100, 110. 110. $100. Put it on in an hour. In an hour, go. In an hour, go. Pretty nice right here. 92. 125, 130, 125, I got a man, 30, 40, 140, 50, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 70, 80, 170, 80, 90, 190, 80, 90, 180, 90, 180, put it on Bob. We'll be a little nanny right there. $100, 110. 110, I got a man. 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 40, 50, 60, 160, 70, 180, 180, 70, 80, 170, 80, 170. Circle R. No. Trina, put it on Trina. He said she's paying for the goat. Good little nanny there, $100, 110, 100, 110, 110, 20, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 160, 70, 170, 80, I'm coming, 180, 190, 90, 80, 90, 180, 90, 180, put on Trina. Valentine's Day was last week, Rick. I said Valentine's Day was last week. Boy's got the papers on him in the office. He's 2-year-old, he's 100% bored. Brought him in a little dog crate out there this morning. You talking about a good bill there. 130, 140, 40, 130, 40. Is that the right way? Hey, let him off. Let's wave. Tell him to hold him right there. Anyway, I think he's weighing 6 something, but I don't know. 95 pounds what he weighs. Well, I'm going to try to get 1,000, but we're going to start at 130, 40. 130, 40, 40, I got a man, 40, 50, 160, 160, 70, 180, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 220, 30, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250. Henderson, the papers are still in there. He ain't broke the lead either. I forgot to tell you that. Don't hurt him, Rick. Watch him, Carl. I'm taking all the chances up here. Oh, little man right there, too high, $100, 110. 110, I got a man, 20, 130, 130, 140, 40, 40, 50, 150, 60, 170, 170, 180, 190, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, $210, 200 in an arm, go. 92.10. Do what? Call it a bull. So little bull baby right there, 400, 410, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 480, 90, 510, 520, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, 600, 610, 620, 630, hold your gate a minute, Rick, 640, 650, 660, 670, 680, 90, 710, 20, 30, 40, 740, 30, 40, 30, 47, 30, 47, 30, JR 0. What's this calf right here? Come through bad bag cow now, and I think he says he's 3 days old. Yeah, huh? Week old. He's a week old. Said he had sucked. His old mama's got a bad back. Sell him right there. 700, 710, 20, 30, 740, 50, 60, 770, 80, 90, 810, 820, 830, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 900, Alex, 900. What a good calf right there. Sell it by the head. $1,000, 1,010. $1,000, 10. 1,010. That's by the head. I got a man. 1,010, 20, 1,020, 30, 40, 1,040, 50, 60, 1,070, 1080, 1080, 1080 to buyer. 80, 1080, 1080, 1070, 1080, 1070. Kirkendall. Hang on just a minute. What's a good heifer calf out there? 800, 810. How can a man? 10, 20, 30, 40, 840, 50, 60, 70, 870, 880, 990, 910, 20, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 950, 960, 970, 970, 60, 70, 960, 70, 980, 980, 970, 80, 970, 80, 970. Put it on Kirkendall. A little heifer there, she might have a. She's stretching. She might be a little stiff leg behind you. Go get her now. Sell it right there. 225, 227 hand. Stiff leg on. 225, 227 hand. 225, 227 hand. 225, 227 hand. $2 2 and a hand. $2 2 and a half. $2 2 and a hand. $2 2 and a half. $2 2 and a hand. She gets round good, boys, but her back legs be just a little stiff, and you go get her. $1 a pound, 2 and a half. I got a man. 25, $5, 7 and a half. $10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. $15, 15. 17 and a half, 20, $20, 22 and a half, $5, 27 and a half, $30, 32 and a half, $35, 37 and 40, $42 and a half, $7 and a half, $50, 52 and a half, $7 and a half, $60, 62 and a half, $5, 67 and a half, $70, 72 and a half, $5, 77 and a half, $80, 82 and a half, $82 and a half, $85, 85, 87 and a half, $90, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2, $2, 197 to 2, 197.50. Kirkendall. What's old steer here now? He come in yesterday. He's been weaned forever and a day. A heifer. I thought it was steer. 91.51. Be a heifer weaned all her life. Settle right there, 252 and a half, 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 got a man, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250 Matthew straight. Do what now? CS5X. Put her 12. Was a good heifer right there to come in yesterday. Yeah, make her CS5X. Get $4 out of a good one here in a minute. So a good heifer right there. 325, 327 and a half. 325. I got a man. 327 to 30. 332 and a half. 740, 342 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 357 and a half. 62 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 370, 372 and a half. 75, 77 of 80, 382 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a 95. 397 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 5 heart sug. 4, 5, but I'm on a 5X. 67. Was half of there. She'll be weaned now. Long time. Sell her $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 320 JR 320 55X. Was a calf right there, have a little scar on his back, but it's healed up. Yeah, he's hair growing on it. Just needs some of that old stuff. Like they sell that a man rub on his head. So good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Matthew straight. No, put him in 2. Six out of these cattle out of Mountain View. Sell them right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, light and good, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a 5, 355, 5, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355, but on Matthew 2. Boy, no thin bull right there, sell him $2, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2, 2 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 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $2 and put it on that left bull. So good around there, 385, 387 ahead, Hogger man, 387 ahead, 10 to count, 387 ahead, 387 ahead, 85, 87 ahead, 385, 87 ahead, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 4, 40, you do it, Thurman, 4, 47 and a half, 445, Matthew 0. Good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, get a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 72 and a 5, 7250, Dan, 24. What a good old bull right there. 320, 2.5. 320 got a man. 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320, 320, 320, 325. 325, 7.5. 30, 2.5. 335, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, JR 65. Good right there, 350, 2.5, 350, I got a man, 2.5, 350, 2.5, bomb 5, 7.8, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 85, 87.5, 93, 93, 92, 2.5, 92, 95, 397.5, $4, $4, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 410, 12.5, 15, 417 half, 20, 420, 417 half, Dan 24. Yeah, Dan 24. 5 head of these out of Choctaw now. Good there, $4, $2.5, $4, I got a man, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $5, $7.5, $4, $7, $10, $10, $12.5, $4, $12.5, $15, $17, $20, $4, $22.5, $4, $25, $4, $27, $30, $2.5, $4, $32.5, $4, $37.5, $4, $40, $2.5, $4, $45, $7.5, $50, $4, $52.5, $5, $7.5, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460 CS, 460 on 4. Half for the good right there. $4, $2.5. How can a man? 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 410, 12.5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and 5, 7.5, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 40, 442 and 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and 5, 780, 457, 455. Put it on Heart Sug 3X. Hello, Chester. Good to see you. Well, I wouldn't say that. So good over there. $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5. I got a man, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $5, $7.5, $10, $4, $10, $12.5, $15, $17, $20, $4, $22, $5, $4, $27.5, $30, $4, $32, $5, $4, $37.5, $4, $40, $4, $42, $5, $4, $47, $50, $4, $52, $4, $52, $5, $4, $55, $4, $57.5, $60, $2.5, $5, $4, $67.5, $70, $4, $72, $5, $4, $77.5, $80, $4, $80, $4, $80, $4, $80, $4, $77. 50 CS 24. Steer Kevin, good in there, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2, I got a man, $5, $7.5, $10, $12.5, $15, $5, 15, $5, 17, $20, $5, 22, $5, 25, $5, 27, $30, $5, 30, $5, 30, 32.5, $5, 32.5, $5, 35, $5, 37.5, 40, $5, 42, $5, $5, 47.5, 50, $5, 52, $5, 7, 60, $5, 60, 5, 57, 50, 62 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 77 of 80, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 80, Bruce, 580 on 9, Bruce 9. So good steer right there. 470, 2.5. How can a man? 2.8, 70, 72, 2.8, bomb, 2.5. 477 and a half, 80, 482 and 85, 485, 87, 90, 90, 92, 492, 95, 95, 97, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 507, 5, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22, 5, 25, 5, 20. 527 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 557 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 560 Brad, put on 3. Five head of these cattle now right out of Cleveland. Goods right there, $5, $2 and a half, $5 I got a man, $2 and a half, $2 and 5, 505, 507 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 520, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and 5, 35, 37 and 40, 42 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 550, 552 and a half, 552 and 5, 7 and a half, 60, 560, 562 and a half, 565, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and 5, 575, 572.50 Matthew 3. Steer the good right there, 542 and a half, 542 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and 5, 545, 547 and 50, 552 and a 5, 7 and 60, 562 and a half, 567 and a half, 70, 572 and a 75, 577 and 80, 582 and a half, 85, 585, 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, 7 and a half, 90, 590, 90, 95, 90, 87 and 92 and a half, 595, 597 and a half, $6. 2 and a half, 602 and a half, 602 and a half, $6. Put on Bruce Knight. Good right there. He's a bull and a good rip. Sell him. 385, 387 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 40, 4, 42 and a 5, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, Passmore. 68. Good right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 527 and 30, 532 and a half, 532 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and 50, 552 and a 5, 557 and a half, 60, 560, 560, 57, 60, 557, 50, put it on MC. Oh, no steer right there. Is he bent? No. He come in right ahead of Dale, though, didn't he? All right, now I know where we're at. This calf here been waiting a long time now. He come out here on 110. So we're getting right there, $4, $2.5, $4, I got a man, 2.5, 4, 7.5, 4.10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 4.20, 2.5, 7, 8, 30, 4.30, 4.30, 4.30, 2.5, 4.35, 4.37.5, 40, 4.40, 2.5, 4.40, 2.5, 4.40, 2.5, 4.40, 2.5, 4.40, pass more. Yeah. Well, Red, this might have been one of them too. She's a long time waiting to get in there. $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $2.75, $7.5, $2.75, $2.77, $2.75, $2.77, $2.50, $2.5, $2.50, $2.5, I got a man, $2.5, $5, $2.55, $7.5, $60, $2.60, $2.5, $2.67.5, $70, $2.5, $2.70, $2.70, put it on web 4X. Be 14 head of these right out of Timbo now. Bulls and guns right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2.5. Got a man. 2.5. 362 and a half. 2.5. 2.5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 90. 390. 87 and 90. 387 and 90. 387. 50. Put it on CS 50. Was a heifers out here the same deal now. 372 and a half. 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 Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 77 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 81. 2. 82. 3. 83. 4. 85. 85. 85. 384. 5. 384. 5. 384. But it on Heart Sug 5X. Me the little sisters there. Some iron, $4, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7.5, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, and 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 427.5, 30, 432.5, 435, 437.5, 437, 40, 442.5, 447.5, 50, 452.5, 457.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 467.5, 70, 2.5, 475, 477.5, 475, 7.5, 475. Jan S. Still having a good in there. $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5 here, there, 2.5, $5, 2.5, got a man, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $505, 7.5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 520, 2.5, 525, 7, 30, 532, 535, 7, 537, 535, but I don't CS4. Heifer good right there, $4, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, $4, $4, 2.5, bit of bomb here, 2.5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7.5, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 4, 17.5, 15, 17, 20, 422 and 5, 427.5, 30, 432 and 35, 437, 40, 40, 442 and 5, 447.5, 50, 452 and 5, 457 and 60, 2 and 465, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 470, Jen S. That finished, Luther. Be 3 head of these. Bull calves and goods out there, 455, 7.5, hog and man, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 467, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.8, 80, 480, 2.5, 85, 85, 87, 90, 90, 92, 2.5, 495, 497, 5, $5, 2.5, 505, 505, 507, 10, 10, 12.5, 515, 79, 579, 515, put it on Travis, 45. Good right there, 525, 700, 525, 700, 525, got a man, 527, 527, 30, 532 and a half, 35, 37, 40, 40, 42 and 5, 547, 15, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 60, 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 560, Matthew 3. Good heifer right there, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 3 head of these, 550, 552 and a half, no way nothing, I got a man, 552 and a half, 555, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 577, 80, 580, 580, 577, 80, 77, 50, put it on Travis 0. Heifer again right there, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 440, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 475, 72 and 75, 7250, Brad, 3X. Heifer again there, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 475, 72 and a half, 7250, Bruce, 8X. Must be 3 head of these little cattle right here. Sound like good calf fire. $6, 2 and a half, 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 $6 a pound, 2 and a half, easy figuring, $6, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, 557 and a half, 550, I got a man, 2 and a half, 555, 7 and a 60, 2 and a half, 565, 567, 70, 2 and a half, 577 and a half, 577 and a half, 575, 7 and a 575, Kirkendall. Heifer good right there, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 90, 90, 487 and 90, 87, 50, Brad, 3X. Good right there. Bull and a good now. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, I got a man, 2 and a half. 420, 420, 20, 2 and a half. Bit of bomb here, 5, 425, 427 at 30. 430, 2 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half. 5, 445, 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450 CS 47. Here for the good baby there. 440, 2 and a half. 440, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 445, 447, 50, 452 and a 5, 7, 60, 462 and a 5, 7, 467, 465, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 77, 80, 477, 50, Bruce 8X. Half of the good baby there, 42 and a half, 440, I got a man, 442 and a half, no better than 5, 447 and 15, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 85, 85, 485, 82 and 85, 82, 50 Brad, 3X. Ever good there, 432 and a half, 430, I got a man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 2 and 5, 437 and 40, 442 and 5, 7 and 15, 452 and 5, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, J and S. Getting better as they come. Right of Greer's Ferry now, be 7 head of them. So good old bulls there. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 470, 72 and a half. 52 and a half. I got a man. 452 and a half. 455. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 467 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 465. Matthew 3. Half of the good there, 455, 457 and a half, 455, 7 8, 7 8, 455, 457 and a half, I got a man, 7 8, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 8, 10. 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17, 9, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 27, 9, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7, 8, 5, 40, 5, 40, 37, 40, 5, 37, 50 Brad, 3X. Half of the good dog there. Bull. He'd be a bull, be a good one for $5, $2 and a half, 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 I got a man, $2 and a half, $5, 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 CS4. Half of the good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 4, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 67 and a half, 4, 65, GNS. Bull good right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 50, Bruce 9. Half of the good there, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 27, 50, JNS. Hey. I got some ears ordered. Well, just get the address. Dan said he had some he'd sell. He's got a little salvage deal over there in the pit. Well, she is a little short-eared now. I bet it's cold that day. Sound like good heifer right there. I'd say she's long time weaned, ain't she? Had everything done you can do to her. She's had it now. Sell her right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a 5. 367 and 70. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 380. 77 80. 377 50 LC6. Was no cutting bull, a good rip out there, $3, 2 and a half, 3 got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and 5, 3, 45, 3, 47 and 50, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 55, 3, 57, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 65, 2 and 5, 3, 62.50, but on gauge 7. Put it 79. Here for the good lady there, $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man, 5. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. 4, 10, 10, 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, J&S. Well, I'll show you something here. It's about 7 or 8 of these now. They've been weaned a long, long, long time. Since it's little bitty. Need the mail, Rick. Yeah. They've been weaned since they was weighing 2 something. Belonged to Jody. Had everything done you can do to them. He's 8 of them. Weighed a long time. Sell them right there. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 442 and a half, 5. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 75, 477 and a half. 80, 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 85, 485, 487 and a half. 90, 492 and a half. 495, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 5, 17, 20, 5, 20, 17, 20, 5, 17, 50, and that's Pierce. Put him 61. Would be the same to cattle right here now, the good as walk. 452 and a half, 452 and a half. Wayne, since there's little now, you couldn't kill him with a sledge. 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, did you do it? 2 and a half, 452 and 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477, 80, 7750, Brad, 3X. Was all she needs is a chance now. So there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, tough as a pine knot now, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 75, 78, 475, 477 and a half, 475, 78, 475, Matthew, put on 0. That's a little steer. He come right with him. Be the same deal. Sell him there. $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and a half, 5, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, 52 and a half, 550. That's Brad. 3. Steer having a good in there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450. Do what? Still Jody's, ain't it? You bet. Waited all his life, Bob. 452 and a half. He's a steer, too. You won't even have to touch him. Your ex-wife won't grab about him balling. 450, 2.5. 450, I got a man, 2.5. 450, 2.5. Chicken, 450, 2.5. 450, 50, 2.5. 450, Matthew, 2. There's a brand new one, just got here in time. Bull and a good rip there. 700, 710. 700, I got a man. 10, 20, 7, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 810, 20, 30, 40, 858, 68, 78, 88, 90, 910, 929, 30, 930, 20, 39, 29, 39, 29, 39, 29, 39, 20. Alex, 920. Good right there. $5, 2.5. 5, 5, 2.5. $5, I got a man. 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 7, 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 7.5. 10, 5, 12.5. 5, 15, 17, 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and 8. 5, 35, 7, 8, 40. 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 37, 50 CS number 4. Be a bull, ain't he? You bet. Come right down here at Choctaw, the bull, the good. Sell him 325, 327 and a half, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and 60, 362 and a half, 367 and 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 395, 92 and 95, 392, 50. Put it on gauge. 6. Can I pin him for that other? Yeah. So listen right here to good rip. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, what about here, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 397 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 4, 15, 4, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 425, 425, 422 and 5, 422, 50. Pass more. Tell them to watch it. 3 head of these cattle boys have been weaned for 14 days and had a round of shots at least. So good over right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and 5, 7, 8, 4, 27 and 5, 7 and a half, 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and 8, 5, 4, 47 and 8, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 55, 4, 57 and 8, 4, 57 and 8, 4, 55 GNS. Hello, Doug. Hey, did you bring a whistle with you? They're having a ball game up here, and they need a referee. They can't find one. You used to would have. Oh. So get right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 4, 17 and 20. 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40. 4, 42 and a half. 5, 4, 47 and a half. 4, 47 and a half. 4, 45. Pass more. So get him right there. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half. Getting here. 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15. 5, 15. 5, 15. 5, 12 and a half. Put it on Travis on 45. Well, let's look right here now. Boys, those cattle right here belong to Alex. They've been on them nurse cows, and he's had them off the cow for 90 days or better. They've been off the jerseys. Had every shot you can give them, just run to the trough and eat like hogs. Sell them right there. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a hand. Tough boys. 5 2 and a half. 5 2 and a hand. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a hand. So hold the gate and sell one. Is that her out there? $5 two and a half. I got a man. 2 and a hand. $5 two and a five. 505. 507 10. 5 12 and a half. 515. 79. 20. 522 and a 5. 527 and a hand. 30. 532 and a hand. 532 and a 35. 37 and 40. 542 and a 545. 547 and 50. 552 and a 5. 557 and 60. 562 and a 5. 7 and 70. 572 and a half. 575. 577 and a half. 80. 582 and a hand. 585. 587 and 90, 590, 2 and a hand, 592 and a half, 595, 597 and a hand, 597 and a half, 595, 7 and a half, 595, Brad, 595, but on 3X, about got this and in the clear. Sell it right there. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a hand. 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 Wait 90 days. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a hand. Boy, she's got a little pop knot right there in her neck from an old black leg mark. Sell it there. 450, 2 and a hand. One outside. 450, 2 and a hand. 450, I got a man. 2 and a hand. 450, 2 and a hand. 450, 2 and a hand. 450, Matthew 0. Oh, still little heifers and goods there. Sell them. $6, 2 and a hand. $6, 2 and a hand. Weaned off them jerseys now. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a hand. 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 550, 2 and a hand. 550, I got a man. 550, 2 and a 5. 557 and a half. 60, 560, 2 and a 5. 7 and a hand. 70, 570, 2 and a 75. 77, 80, 580, 2 and a hand. 85, 585, 87 and a half. 90, 590, 2 and a hand. 590, 2 and a 5. 590. 597 hand, 597 hand, 595, 97 hand, 595 MC. Steer, same deal, 90 days wean, 532 and a 532 and a half, 532 and a hand, I got a boy, 2 and a 532 and a 537 and a hand, 540, 542 and a 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a 5, 7 and 60, 562 and a 5, 7 and 70, 572 and a 75, 77 and 80, 582 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 592 and a 592 and a 592 and a 590. Brad 3. Oh, little steer right there, boys. Wean just like the rest of them. Sell him right there. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a hand. 5 2 and a half. 5 2 and a hand. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a hand. Weaned hard as a rock now. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a half. 5 2 and a hand. $5 two and a hand. $5 two and a hand. Weaned and a steer. $5 two and a hand. $5. Put it on LF straight. Where's that little steer? We're going to sell him to you retail. Sell him there. 352 and a hand. 352 and a hand. 352 and a hand. Dan, get your tail, go right on him. 352 and a half. 352 and a hand. Probably a long one. 352 and a hand. 352 and a hand. 352 and a hand. $3 two and a half. $3 two and a hand. 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 $3. Put it on LF straight. No, you can get a different color. He's got every color. Still a good one right there. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. Five. Tuna. I got a man. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. You been Dan? $5 2 and a half. It can be $5 2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. 510. 510. 12 and a half. 515. 17 and 20. 520. 520. 2 and a half. 527 and a half. 30. 530. 2 and a half. 535. 7 and a half. 540. 542 and a half. 547. 50, 552 and 557 and 60, 2 and a half, 567 and 70, 572 and a half, 572 and 577 and 80, 582 and a half, 585, 87 and 90, 592 and 592 and 597 and 597 and 600, 62 and a half, 67 and 10, 12 and 15, 615, 12 and 15, 612 and a half, but only lead two. Put it 74. Heifer to the lady there, $5 2 and a half. But still them long time weanings now. These weaned ever since they're little bitty. 5, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 5, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 542 and a half, 540, but on Travis 0. Steer calf, 90 days wean like the others now. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. Long time wean. $5, I got a man. 2 and a 5. 505, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and 15, 15, 79. 20, 20, 20, 25, 25, 20, 17 and 22 and a half. 522 and a half. Brood 2 and a 5. 527 and a half. 30, 532 and a half. 535, 7 and a half. 537 and 40. 542 and a half. 545, 540, 250 Bruce Knight. There's a heifer on the good rest. Still in weight. Still yours, Alex. Still 90 days wean. Good heifer right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 15, 415, 17, 20, 422 and a half. 425, 427, 30, 432 and a half. 7 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 447, 50, 52 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 470 Bruce X. Get a good look right here, boys. If you don't want to buy good, and close your eyes. Are they weighing, Doug? Are they weighing, Doug? How long have they been weighing? Since December. Boys are homegrown, weaned. You talking about a good outfit. They're all steers. A good outfit. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Weaned in December, boys. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 505. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15. 5, 17 and a half. 5, 17 and a half. 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. I'm coming. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 30, 2 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 540, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 555, 557 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 565, 565, 565, 2 and a half, 565, 562, 50 Pierce. Me brothers to them right here now. Weaned in December. Boys are just right now. 422 and a half, 422 and a half, I got a man, 2.5, 422 and a half, 2022 and a half, Wayne December 5, 425, 7.5, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 467 and 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 497 and one more time, 497 and a half, $5 2 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 and a half, $5, put it on Pierce, $5. Boy, same good cattle. Boy, you cut them. These are bulls. These might be bulls, but they still wean just like the rest of them. Wean them in December. Sell them there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420. I got a man. 25. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 35. 37 and 40. 442 and a half. 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 460. 60. 457 and 62 and a half. 465. 467 and a half. 70. 470. 67 and 70. 467. 50. But on Beaver. Be the heifers here, Wayne in December now. The good one's 442 and a half. I got a man. 442 and a 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 485. 487 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 495. 492 and a half. You do it. 495. 7 and a half. 497 and a half, 497 and 5, $5, $2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5. Put on Randy 4X for $5. Bring them back, boys. I thought I seen a heifer on them. No, I'm just kidding. Let them go. Let them go. Put them at 11. Be the bigger sisters right here. Good ladies, they are right there. 372 and a half, 372 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 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 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 390, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 87 and 90, 387, 50, Pierce. There's the steal of the day right there, boy. Sell him 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 375, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 92 and 95, 397 and a half, 397, 67, 397, 98, 399, 4, 4, 4-1, $4 LB, $4 LB straight. 78. Still a good right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 79. 20, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 7 and a half. 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30 CS 430. Did you say 61? Where's one of them good heifers weaned in December? Settle right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 18, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and 30, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, Brand 37 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7. I got you. I ain't gonna take you twice now. 435, Randy 4X. I would, but I'd feel bad about it later. We're still dogs now. We in December. So get right there, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, Wayne, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, 420, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 427 to 30, 430, 430, 430, 27 to 30, 427, 50 gauge on number 41. Put them in 81. I'll show you something right here now. There'll be about 20 head of these old steers. Weigh you 10 and 10 now. There'll be 20. There's 25 head of these cattle altogether. They're 75 days weaned, and they ain't had a shot one but a black leg. All they've had's a black leg, but they'll be 75 days weaned or more. Hey, JD, push that around. Bob can't see what to. Is that not on? Bob can't see it? Hey, Claude, would you care to holler out what they weigh so Bob can hear it? Can you see it there? You want my glasses? Well, I'd say you get a check after that. Boys come out of Pleasant Grove now. They've had everything done. They're homegrown, 75 days or more weaned. They don't get no better now. Sell a good cattle right there. 385, 387 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, I got a man, 387 and a half, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 391, 2, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 98, 99, 4, 41, 402, 402, 01, 02, 01, 02, good as ever growed, 41, 402, 402, 401, LB. Straight. JD said he's proud of you. Here's the little brothers right here. Same cattle, same deal. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 440, 437, 50 LB straight. Put them even Here's a bigger brother right here. Selling him $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $3, $2 and a half, 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 $3, $3, $2 and a half, I got a boy, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $7 and a half, $10, $3, $10, $3, $10, $12 and a half, $3, $12 and a half, $15, $3, $15, $13, $14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 321, 322, 323, 324, 5, 326, 327, 328, 329, 989, 328, 9, 328, 9, 328 gauge on number 10. Supposed to be 16 head of these cattle belong to TJ's wife. Still a good heifers right there. 422 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, 422 and a half. I got a man, 205, 427 to 30, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 7 and a half, 437 to 40, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 467 and a half, 65, Bruce 8X. There's some guns out there. 45, 47 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 47 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 495, 497, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 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 $5, 2 and a half, $5, put it on Travis, 45. Have to go somewhere besides McDonald's today. $45, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 492 and a half, 490, 92 and a half, 90, Bruce 9, 490, Bruce 9. Half of a good lady right there, no better than her. 440, 2 and a half, 440, I got a man, 2 and a half, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 65, 467 and a half, 70, 70, 470, 67, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 82 and a half, 85, 482, 50, put it on there, JNS. What's good right there? $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. Bit of bomb, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 5, 6, 5, 7, 8, 6, 7, 10, 6, 12 and a half. 6, 15, 6, 17, 20, 6, 20, 2 and a half. 6, 25, 6, 27, 30, 6, 30, 2 and a half. 5, 6, 37 and a half. 6, 37 and a half. 6, 37 and a half. 6, 35, 6, 37 and a half. Did you do it? 6, 37 and a half. 635, Matthew, number 1. Good heifer dollar right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, you did it, didn't you? 4, 2 and a half, I thought you did. 4, 2 and a half, $4 LC, $4, but on 6. Heifer the baby doll, $4, $2 and a half, 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 $4, here, $4 there, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, she just one-eyed. Bring her back here. Let me see her. Well, she'll be flat one-eyed and you go get her. Buzzard's got her when she is a baby. Well, she'll be that way and you go get her. She's still a good no. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and 5. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 357 to 60. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Twilight glasses. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 LC6. They tried to get mine, but I had my glasses on. Well, she's got 20-20 on both sides right there. 442 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 480 GNS. Bull calf, a good in there, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2, I got a man, $5, $5, $7 and a half, $5, $7 to 10, $5, $10, $12 and a half, $5, $12 to 15, $15, $15, $15, $12 and a half, $15, $5, $12 and a half, Bruce, number 9. Steer calf and a good one right there, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, I got a man, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $5, $7 and a half, $10, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17, $20, $420, $420, $17 and $20, $417 and $22 and a half, $425, $22.50 CS, put it on 50, $422.50 CS, $50, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, I got a man, $5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 20, Bruce on 9. $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $2 and a man, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, good as well, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $7 and a half, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, $7 and a half, 10, $5, 7 and a half, 10, $5, 7, 50 LC, but I'm on 6. Ooh, look at here. $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, I got a man, $2 and a half, $5, 7, 8, 10, $5, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, $5, 20, 2 and a half, $5, 25, $5, 25, 2 and a half, $22.50, put it on Travis, 45. Oh, looky here. Little heifer calf, a good and sell her by the head right there. 600, 610. 600, 610. I got a man. 10, 600 out of 10, 10. 620, 630, 640, 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 710, 720, 730, 730, 20, 30, 720, 30, 720, JR 0. Supposed to be 21 head of these cattle come right up here at Denard. Be heifers and goods right there. Sell them $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $2.5, $4.28, Judy Wayne, $2.8, $4.28, $5, $4.5, $7.5, $10, $4.12, $4.15, $4.15, $12.5, $15, $4.12, Randy, 4X. Oh, look here. Jordans they are. 445, 447.5. I got a man, 700, 447.5, 445, 750, 452.5, 452.5, 457.5, 457.5, 57.60, 462.5, 467.5, 70, 472.5, 477.80, 482.8, 482.8, 480, GNS. Doug, you need to borrow Claude's gun to get that check to the bank. Borrow Claude's gun to carry that check to the bank. He's got one. Yeah, he's a bodyguard. He brought his bodyguard with him. Eight of them, same deal now. Bulls and guns right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, I got a man. $2.5. $5, $4.5. $7.5. $10, $4.10. $12.5. $15, $17, $20, $4.20, $2.5. $4.25. $4.27.5. $30, $4.32.5. $4.35. $4.37.5. $4.37.5. $5.78. $4.35. CS from 50. Hey, is that where you want it? 50, 55. Okay, if it good there, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5. I got a boy, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 5, 15, 17, 20, 2.8, 5, 25, 7.5, 30, 5, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, 5, 7, 55, 52, 5, 5, 57, 60, 62, 5, 7, 8, 70, 5, 72, 75, 77, 5, 77, 80, 580, 2.5, 582, 85, 587, 90, 592, 595, 597, $6, 597, 50 Bruce on 9. Yeah. Oh, whenever. Little heifer light, good right there, 525, 7 handed, 525, 527 handed, 25, 25, 7 handed, 525, 527 handed, $5 2 handed, I got a man, 525, 7 handed, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 522 handed, 522 handed, 520 Matthew 0. Heifer to get in there, 450, 2 and a half, 450, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 7 and 70, 570, 2 and a half, 472 and a 5, 477 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 480, J&S 480. So boy, he come with them now. He's some of the older crop. Sell him out. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. You do it. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, 2 and a half. 295, 295, 292 and a half. 290, 250, AL7. Hey, boys, we 11 ahead of these come right out of town here. Heifer dogs and the right kind there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. Thin as paper. I got a man. 372 and a half. 5, 375, 377 and a half. Come your neighbor, Dan. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375. Henderson 2. Bulls and goods there, $5 2 and a half. Hard rocks, $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5 bomb 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5 I got a man 2 and a half. $5 7 and 10. 5 10 10 10 10 10 12 and a half. 12 and 15 15 15 79 20 20 25 25 22 and a half. 525 7 and 30. 532 and a half. 535 7 and 40. 542 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 550, 547 and a half, but on Travis 45. A little thin heifer right there, $4 2 and a half, thin, 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 $4, $4, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, she won't bawl much, boys, I promise you, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, but on LF straight. Good right there, 440, 2 and a half, 440, I got a man, 2 and 5, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 7, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 485, 482, 50 brand, 482, 50 brand, but on 4X. Another old thinning right there, heifer. Sell it there, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, put it on LF straight. She might have a kid. Good right there, $5 2 and a half, 5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, 5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 475, but on LF straight. Good heifer right there, 440, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a 5, 7, 60, 460, 2 and a 5, 7, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 75, 77, 80, 480, 2 and a 82 and a 5, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 505, Brad, 505, 3X. When you seen one better than him, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 19, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a 35, 37, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 47, 50, 5, 50, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a 65, 67, 70, 570, 2 and a half, 570, Travis, 45. Do it again, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 52 and a half, 552 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 552 and a half, 555, 7, 60, 562 and a half, 565, 567 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 575, 7 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 585, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 95, 92 and a half, 595, 597 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, 605, 605, 602.50 Bruce Knight. Be 70 head of these cattle right here in about the first 10 blown right up there. Up here, yeah. Do what now? Yeah, these here will be long days. About how many of them are they? 11 of them. It'll be the weaned ones will be the first 11 we sell, and then we'll sell others. These will be long time weaned. You talking about a good outfit. Had some shots too. Weaned since the 1st of September right here on these first 11. Was you talking about good heifers right there? Sell them 375, 377 and a half. I got a man 377 and a half. Long time weaned 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 387, 50. Put it on LC6. Still long time weaned right here. So good ladies there, 440, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 445, 447 and 50, 452 and a 5, 457 and a half, 60, 460, Wayne now, 460, 2 and a half, 462 and a 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 480 Randy, 4X. They get yeah? Is it in it? Can we get that hose? Yeah. Well, it's a long time waiting. Little heifer dogs here, 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 60, over to 2 and a half, over to 465, 467 and a half, 70, over to 472 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, over to 492 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 5, over to 52 and a half, over to 505, over to 507 and a half, over to 507 and a half, 67, over to 507, 67, 5067, 506 Brad, 4X. Long time weed, and ain't she the kind? So right there, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 420, 420, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7, 8, 30, 430, 430, 430, 427, 50, Randy, 4X. Would be weaned right here. Come on, same trip. Little steer calf there, hard as a rock. Sell him $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50. He get big as a mountain boy. $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50. I got a man $2.80, $6, $2.80, $6. Put it on Henderson 3. Waiting right there, the good one. 350, 350, I got a man, 2.8, 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2.8, 360, 2.8, 2.8, 2.5, 367, 70, 2.8, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 380, 2.5, 380, 285, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, but I don't want Bruce Nadak. Still Wayne ones, ain't they? A little weaned heifer right there, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $2.80, I got a man, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $505, $5, $7.50, $10, $5, $10, $5, $10, $7, $10, $7.50, Randy, 2X. Still calf and a good right there. 420, 2.5. Still Wayne. 420, 2.8. 20, 20, 20, 22. I got a man, 2.5. 427 and a half, 30. 430, 235. 437 and 40. 440, 440, 2.8. 5, 447 and 50. 450, 2.5. 7, 60. 460, 2.5. 7, 8. 70. 470, 2.8. 75. 77 and 80. 480, 2.8. 85. 87 and a half, 90. 492 and a half, 95. 97 and 5. 5, 2.5. 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 515, 515, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 12 and a half, Henderson 3. Now this will be the ones that ain't weaned here. Had a round of shots on their mama. They are a good outfit. 8 head of them. 7 goods right there. 470, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 470, 72 and a half. 72 and 75. 475, 77 and a half. 80. 480, 2.5. 482 and 85. 487 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 495. 492 and 5. 7 and a half. 497 and a half. 497 and 5. 2 and a half. 505. 505. 505. 502 and 5. 502, 50 Brad. Put it on 3X. He's down to seeing double. I like these. Sell one? I guess I would. Boys, we'll let you pick choice one time. Got a man won't pick them. Sell them there. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $5, 2.8. Pick and choice. $5, 2.8. $5, 2.8. 505. 507 and a half. 7 and a half. 5, 7, 10. 5, 10. 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25. 5, 25. 2 and 5. 5, 22 and 5. 2250 Bruce 8X. You want them all? He said to walk them. What a good heifers right here. Seven here, 440, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 445, 7 8, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 7 8, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 487 and a half, 485, GNS. Look right here, boys, light the kind. Was there just right. 550, 2 and a half. 550, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 550, 2 and a half. 550, 52 and a half. 550, 2 and a half. What about here? 555, 7 and a half. 60, 560, 560, 562 and a half. 565, 567 and a half. 70, 572 and a half. 575, 577, 80, 580, 582 and a half. 585, 85, 585, 582 and a half. 582, 50 MC. All the goods here for 42 and a half, for 42 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5 for 47 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 485, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 495, 495, 92 and 95, 492, 50, J and S. Here's a little steers, boys. Check them out. JD will check them. We're going to sell steers. If he's a heifer, we'll cut her off. Selling good steers right there. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, I got a man. 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. All steers. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. 5, 605. 7 and a half. 6, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 6, 15. 6, 15. 12 and a half. 15. 6, 12 and a half. 6, 15. 17 and a half. 6, 17 and a half. 6, 17 and a half. 617 615 MC. I don't think they come no better. They're just right. 552 and a half. 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 I got a man. 552 and a half. 550, 50. More coming. Hold your gate. Got one more, Bailey. I like him better than the rest of them. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. Still got the money. 552 and a half. 550, 52 and a half. 552 and a half. Out here 2 and a half. 552 and a half. 550 Bruce Knight. Alex going home to get some more. Boys get better as they come. Goods out there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 2 and a half. 505. 7 and a half. 10. 5, 12 and a half. 515. 17. 20. 522 and a half. 527. 30. 532 and a half. 535. 537. 40. 542 and a half. 545. 547. 50. 552 and a half. 555. 7. 60. 562 and a half. 562 and a half. 560. Travis 45. Or she just thin right there to good and run. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Come right along. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. For Ford, you do it. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 20. Matthew 0. here. Still a good little heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 35, 7 and a half, 4, 35, put it on Dan, 23X. Good right there, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 450, put it on LF straight. Selling mare, $4, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 20 today and 23. Heifer down a good in there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 37 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 47, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 4, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 67 and a half, 4, 67 and a half, 4, 65, Bruce on 8X. Good right there, 440, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, GNS. Steer calf and a good nerd, $4, 2 and a half, 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 I got a boy, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 35, pass more. Good right there, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 420, 420, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 475, 475, 472 and a half, 470. 250 Bruce and night. Is that all, Liam? Thank you. Oh, the good right here. Been on feed belongs this about 3 months. He's had everything done. Be a steer. Boys, he's as good as you want to look at. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Buy him 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. What do you say here? 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. $3. Put it on LC on gauge on 7 now 8 gauge 8. Put it 79. There's a little peach right there, a little heifer. Sell her $5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 79, 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 20 Matthew 0. Another little hard right there. $4 2 and 8. $4 2 and 8. Hard as a rock. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10. 4 10 12 and a half. 4 15 4 17 and 20. 22 and a half. 5. 4 27 and 30. 4 32 and 35 37 and 40. 4 40 4 42 and 5. 7 and a half. 50. 4 52 and 5. 7 8. 60. 4 62 and 5. 7 8. 70. 4 72 and 5. 7 and a half. 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 95, 497 and a half, 497 and a half, 495, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 502, 50, Matthew, 0. What's he's about? There's 3 of these. There's about 7 or 8 of them all together now. They've all had a round of shots on their mama. About as good as you want to look at. Salamare, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 467, 70, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 497 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 495, CS 4, 45. Be a little heifer to be a little good right there. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 47 and 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and 60, 462 and a half, 7 and 70, 472 and a 75, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 77 of 80, 477, 50, JNS. Either check them in a different way, but it's the same cattle. Had a round on their mamas. So the good heifers right there. 450, 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5. 457 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 77 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 482 and a half. 485, 47 and a half. 90, 90, 490, 492 and a half. 92 and a half. 490, GNS, 490. Be a steer, same cattle right there. 20, 2 and 8, 420, 420, 2 and 8, 20, 22, and I got a man 5, 7 and 8, 427, 30, 432 and 35, 435, 7 and 8, 440, 440, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a 60, 2 and 8, 5, 465, 2 and 5, 62, 50 CS on 45. 47. Steer no better than him. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 2 and a I got a man. 505, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 5, 17, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a 5, 20, 2 and a 5, 527 and a half. 30, 532 and a 5, 35, 7 and a 5, 37, 40, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5. 547 and a half, 547 and 50, 552 and a half, 555, 555, 557 and 60, 560, 560 to 560, 557, 50, Travis 45. Be 6 or 7 head of these now. Guns right there, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2, and I got a man 2 and 5, 505, 507.5, 10, 10, 5, 10, 12.5, 5, 15, 15, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and 8, 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 5, 30, 2.5, 5, 32 and 5, 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 8, 5, 45, 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and 8, 5, 55, 7, 8, 60, 5, 62 and 8, 5, 65, 7, 8, 5, 67, 5, 65, but I don't CS4. Steers no better knees. 525, 7.5, 525, 7.5, got a man of 7.5, 527.5, 30, 532 and 35, 37 and 40, 542 and 5, 7.5, 50, 5, 52 and 8, 5, 52 and 8, 5, 555, 555, 7, 8, 5, 57 and 60, 5, 62 and 8, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 62, 50, Bruce Knight. Steer cattle goods right there, 552 and 8, 552 and 8, 552 and 8, 552 and 8, I got a boy, 552 and 8, 552 and 8, 552 and 8, bit of bomb 2 and 8, 552 and 8, 550 CS0, don't put it on MC. Put on MC. Let them head of these cattle. Bulls ain't they good. 442 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 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 432 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 432 and a 5. 437 and a half. 440. 440. 37 and 8. 438. 88. 37 and 8. 437. 50 Randy 4X. Those little bulls and little good ones here. Sell them right there. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. I got a man 2 and 5. 477 of 80, 82 and 85, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 492 and a half. 492 and 95. 497 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 502 and a half. 502 and a half. 502 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5 CS on 47. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. 5 2 and 5. I got a man 505 505 7 and a half. 10 10 12 and a half. 15 17 5 17 to 20 520 Bruce 20 2 and a half. 525 527 and 30 5 35 35 32 and a half. 535 537 and a half. 540 2 and a half. 547 and a half. 50 5 52 and 5 7 8 60 5 62 and 8 5 62 and 8 5 60 Travis 45. Get over there. 470, 2.5. 470, 2.5. I got a man. 2.8. 70, 2.8. 470, 2.5. 780. 480. 77 of 80. 77 of 80. 77 50. Bruce 8X. $72 and a hand, $70, $72 and a hand, $470, $470, $472 and a hand, $72 and a hand, $472 and a half, $472 and a hand, I got a man, 2.5, 5, $475, 7 and a hand, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 2 and a half, $482 and a half, $82 and a hand, $482 and a hand, $480, put it on Travis 0. Wrong JL right here. They're 60 days weaned and wormed. Be 6 head of. So good steer right there. 452 and a half. Weaned out. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. Got a man. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 467. 70. 472 and a half. 72 and a 5. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 97 and a half. 552 and a half. 507 and a half. 10. 510. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 520. 522 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 537 and a half, 35, Bruce 9. Weaned out and a heifer there, 22 and a half, 420, 22 and a half, I got a man, 422 and a half, 60 days weaned, 422 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 475, 77 and a half, 475, Randy 4X. Do what now? On the last one? Thank you, sir. Bruce said he is mad at you now, though. Still a good little heifer there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 5, 15, 17, 18, 5, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37, 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45, 5, 47, 50, 5, 50, 2 and a half. 5, 55, 5, 57, 60. 5, 62 and a half. 5, 65, 5, 62, 50, Brad, 3X. So good right here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Bid buyer here. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Out here. 2 and a half. $4. Henderson put on 2. Bully dog there, 350, 2 and a half, 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 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, JR, 350, JR 71. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a board, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a 35, 437, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 455, but I don't see CS 47. Seven head of these good cattle. Heifers in the kind there, $4 2 and a half, 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 $4 2 8, 392 and 8, I got a man 2 and 8, 390, 92 and 8, 392 and 8, 390, 390, 392 and 8, 390, heart sug 5X. Okay, for a good right there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 70 Matthew, 370 straight. Hey, for the good lady there. 390, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, what I say here? 392 and a half, 82 and a half, I got a man, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 395, 92 and 95, 392, 50 LC6. Half a good there, 22 and a half, 420, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, 420, 422 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 14, got a man, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 410, 412 and a half, 410, heart sug, 410, 3X. 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got about 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, heart sug 5X. $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, put it on Beaver. You bet, TJ, take her somewhere nice. He 9 ahead of these, had a round of shots. They not, are they Wayne? No. Had a round of shots, but not Wayne. They're about as good as you will look at now. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 420, 420. I got a man, 2 and a half. 425, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 8, 9, 9, 9, 30, 30, 30, 431, 432, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 439, 438, 438, CS41. The black calf swing. There, ain't he? We're going to say it's black calf now. He'll be weaned and had everything done. Sell him right there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 342 and a half. 340 on the black and 342 and a half. 345. 345. 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 360. 57 and 60. 57. 50 gauge 7. 71. Penny with him. Let him out, JD. Golly. Oh, you got him. Boy, look at that. His calf here just weighs 410. Yours weigh 9 something. uh, 79. No, I was wrong. He's sell a steer right there to Clinton. Sell him. 385, 387 a hand. I'm going to go 87 a hand. 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 387 a hand. 85, 7 a hand. 385 CS on 50. Steering a good land right there. 85, 87 a hand, 385. I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85 CS, but I'm on 55. Steer calf and a good mare. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 420, 2 and a half. I got a man. 420, 2 and a half. 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 447 and 50. 450, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 460, 2 and a half. 460, Travis 45. So good right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17, 20, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. 7, 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 40, Travis 45. He 10 head of these belong to Dan's neighbor. Russell. Good side here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7, 10, 410, 12 and a half. 15, 415, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430 Bruce Knight. I think he's in danger of these being yours. Heifers and good ladies right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. Good ones right here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4 and 10, but on Dan 25X. I can't believe it, but Dan 25X. They're bred to his bull anyway. Steer right there, 45, 47 100, number 85, 87 100, number 45, I got a man, 87 90, 90, 92, 95, 97 a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, number 5, 5, number 7 a half, number 10, 5, 12 and a half, 15. 17 and a 20, number 5, 22 and a 5, number 5, 25, 5, 25, number 5, 22, 50, Travis, 45. Steer to get there, 522 and a half, number 20, 22 and a half, number 522 and a half, number 522 and a half, number 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, number 522 and a half, 522 and a half, number 5, number 527 and a half, number 30, number 535, 35, 32 and a half, number 535, number 537 and a half, number 40, 542 and a half, 545, number 7 and a half, number 50, number 552 and a half, number 552 and a half, number 550, Bruce, 550, number 9. Effort. Still a good heifer lady right there, 425, number 7 and a half, I got a man, 427 30, number 432, number 35, number 7 number 440, number 440, 440, 37 to 42 and a half, 442 and 5, number 447 and a half, number 50, number 2 and a half, number 455, number 55, number 7 and a half, 457 to 60, number 62 and a half, number 462 and a half, number 460, Randy, 4X. 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, got a man, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 17, 20, 20, 25, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 5, 27, 7, 5, 25, CS, 4. $5 2 and a half, 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 got like him, 5 2 and a half, I got a man, 5 2 and a 5 2 and a 5, 250 Brad 4. Eight head of these cattle, says we ain't on the ticket. Sell them right there, 525, 527 a half, 525, 527 a half, 25, 7 a half. Got a man, 27 a half, 527 a half, 30, 2 and a half, 535, 537 to 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 a half, 50, 55, 50, 2 and a half, 552 and a half, 52 and a half, 552 and a half, 550 Bruce, number 9. Effort to get in there, 375, 7 a half, 375, 7 a half, 375, 377 a half, 377 a half, 5, 7 a 375, 7 a 65, 7 a 365, got a man, 7 a 367 a 65, 7 a 365, 7 a 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 7 a 80, 380, 380, 377 of 80, 377, 50 LC 6. $5, 10, $2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2 and 8, I got a boy, 5, 2 and 8, 505, 507, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20, 20, 25, 22 and 8, 525, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32 and 8, 5, 35, 5, 37, 8, 5, 40, 2 and 8, 5, 45, 5, 47 and 8, 50, 5, 52 and 8, 5, 52 and 8, 5, 5, 55, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 567 and a half, 567 and a half, 565, put it on Travis, 45. Good right there. 420, 2 and a half, 420, 420, 420, 2 and a half, bit about me, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 20, 5, 5, 425, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 432, 50, put it on CS 47. I finished that deal. Be 12 head of these now belong to Paul. He brings the goods every time. Sell them out there. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4, 2 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 and a half, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 7, 4, 7, 6, 7, 4, 6, Brad, 4, 6 and 4X. Change that to 65. Wait. 1065. That might be getting too full. 65. I bet he did. I bet there's 2 loads of them. There'll be more than that because this make 14. Sell them out. 420, 2 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 425, 427, 30, 432, and 35, 437, 440, 442 and a half, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477, 80, 482 and a half. 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a 5, 495, 497 and a half, 497 and 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a 5, 505, 7 and a half, 510, 510, 10, 510, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 5, 11, 5, 12, 5, 13, 5, 13, 12, 13, 5, 12, 13, 5, 12, Brad 4X. Bulls here in Goodens. Somewhere, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $2.5, man, 5, 4, 5, $7.5, $4, 7, 10, 4, 10, $12.5, $4, $12.5, 15, $4, 15, 17, $20, $4, 20, $2.5, $4, 20, $2.5, $5, $4, 25, $7.5, $4, 27, $30, $4, 30, $2.5, $4, 30, $2.5, $4, 35, $4, 37.5, $4, 37.5, $4, 40, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a 5, 445, 7.5, 447.5, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 CS 47. Bulls and Goodens right turn. 475, 7.5, 475, 477, 75, got a man, 477, 80, 480, 480, 480, 42 and a half, 485, 485, 487 and a half, now 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a 505, 507 and a half, 10, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 517 and 20, 5, 20, 22 and a half, 525, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 30, Bruce Knight. Heifer good there, 425, 7.5, 425, 427, got a man, 7.8, 427, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 37 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, put it on Randy 4X. $5, $2 and a half, 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 $5, I got a man, 5, 2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, 5, 505, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 515, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 525, 525, 522 and a half, CS 24. Big old heifer right there, 362 and a half, 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 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 32 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, hello straight. CS5X. $430, 2 and a half, 430, 430, I got a man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, 432 and a 5, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 450, 450, 450, 452 and a half, 452 and a 5, 455, 455, 455, 52 and a 5, 52, 50, Randy, 4X. 435, 437, I got a man, 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 475, Brad 4, 3X. Brad 3X. How many did that make on that deal, Bailey? 27 of them, Wayne, instead of 12. He had 2 loads of them. So get over right there. 350, 2 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, got a man, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5. Now you're both out. 375, out damn. 375, 2 and a 5, 372 and a 5, 372.50 LC6. Good over there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 55. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 42 and a half. 340. 340. 340. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 32 and a half. 330. I got a man. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 337 40. 340. 340. 340. 37 40, 337 50. Henderson, make it on 2. Good heifer right here. 350, 2 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half, 5. 365, 365, 2 and a half, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 365, LC6. Well, it's a good steer right there. Good as walk. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, I got a man. 2 and a half. 420, 420, 420, 22 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, CS 450. He's a steer and he's a growing dude. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10. 3, 12 and a half. 3, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 5, 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 30, 3, 32 and a half. 5, 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half. 40, 3, 42 and a half. 3, 42 and a half. 5, 3, 45, 7 and a half. 3, 47 and 50. 3, 52 and a half. 3, 52 and a half. 350 gauge on number 71. Put right there, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, $3.72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 370, 67 and 70, 70, 367, 50, but I don't Dan 25. Supposed to be 23 head of these cattle out of Scotland now. Says it weaned on the ticket. Yeah. Well, I remember when you used to get the bid on their cattle, Dan. Now you've bought them a bull and you ain't even got a shot. Can't even buy them no more. Can't even. Yeah. They'll sure be weaned, boys. 30 days. So good overs out there. $4, 2 and a half. 23 head of them. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15. 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 12 and a half. Brad 5X. We're gonna put you out of business buying these good bulls. At least one thing about it, you brought them to the front row. 30 days waiting, the good heifers here. Selling right there, 475, 477 a hand, I'm going to be in 7 and a half, 80, 482 and 85, 87 a hand, 90, 90, 90, 492 and a hand, 495, 497 a hand, $5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a 5, 507 a hand, 510, 12 and a hand, 515, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 20, 20, 17 and 25, 17, 50 Brad, but on 3X. He'll be calling you in the morning to give you that bonus check, Dan. Still good steers right there. 485, 487 and a half, 485, way down. I got a man, 87 and 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 527 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 540, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550 CS 40 on number 4. Still a good effort on right there. 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, a bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 350, you're out, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 57, 60, you do it, 60, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 360 JR, but on 62X. Put it 40. Oh, lot good there. $5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 7 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 60, Randy, 2X. Half of there, 480, 2 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, still Wayne, I got a man, 482 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, JNS. Put it 70. 16 head of these cattle out of Heber, boys. Set them right here. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Buy 3 of them, $4.55. 7.5. I got a man. $4.57.5. Buy 3, $4.57.5. $4.57.5. $4.57.5. Get 3 or more. How about that? $4.57.5. 50.57. $4.50. But on Travis 45. The 2 jerseys. Yeah, you want that other smoke. Yeah. So about $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man 2.5. $4, 7, 8. $10, $4, 10, 10, 10, 10. $12.5. 15. $4.15. 17.5. $4.15. $4.17. 20, 20, 20, 20. Brew 20. $2.5. $4.25. $4.25. $7.5. $4.27. 30. $4.30. $4.30. 2.5. $4.35. $4.37.5. $4.37.5. 435, but on Bruce Knight. Yeah, $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5 here, $5 there. $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. You do $5. $5.05. $5, 7.5. $10. $5, 12.5. $5.15. $79. $20. $22.5. $5, 25. $7.5. $30. $5, 32. $35. $37.5. $5, 37.5. $5, 37.5. $5, 35. But I don't Travis 45. Heifers and goods right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5. $7.5. 10. $4, 12.5. $4, 12.5. 10, 12.5. 15, 15, 15. 17, 20. $4, 20. Brad 20. $4, 20. $4, 20. 17 20. $4, 17. 50. Randy 4X. Heifer goods there. $4.40. 2.5. $4.40. $4.40. I got a man 2.5. $4.40. 2.5. $4.40. 2.5. $4.40. 2.5. $4.40. $4.40. 2.5. $4.40. Hard sug 3X. 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440, 440, 442 and a half, 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 what about here, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430 Bruce 8X. Half of that, $4 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 4 2 and a 5, 4 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4 10, 12 and a half, 4 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4 10, Randy 4X. $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 here, $5 there, 2 and a half, $5 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 2 and a half, 485, I got a man, 7 and a half, 487 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 487 and a half, 47 and 90, 90, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and 92 and 92 and 95, 95, 7 and a half, $5, $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5, but on Travis 45. Duster. That's what Millspaw used to say. Old Duster. I don't know. How is he, John? Still in the hospital still? Five head of these, that'd be 30 days wean. Heifer's goods right there. 360, 2.5. 360, I got a man. 2.5, 5. 367, 7.5. 7.5, 7.5. 365, 7.5. 365, 7.5. 365, Hartsug 5X. Here's some good ones there. Sell them right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Good CR. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2.5. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 380. 77 of 80. 77 50 CS 50. 72 and a half, new deal. 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half. Four head of these, 370, I got a man. 2.5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, I'd say so. 382 and a half, 385, 385, 382 and a half, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 397 and 4, $4, 397. 50 pass more. Heifer to go in there. 4, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 440, 440, 440, 37, 50, Randy, 4X. Do what now? So right there, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 17, 20, 17, 50, Randy, but on 4X. He was doing a cartwheel when he rode it, and he rode it when his head was down. 435, 7 and a half, 435, got a man, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 450, 447 and a half, Randy, 4X. I mean, we sell. Do what now? May have, I don't know. Same ride right here. Heifer the good lady there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 40, 342 and a 5, 345, 345, 2 and a 5, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 345, but on the L7X. He said, man, these cattle out of Scotland. So good heifers right there. 365, 7, 365, 7, 7, I got a man. 367, 65, 7, 365, 367, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and 75, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 80, 89, 80, 81, 1, 81, 82, 82, 82, 83, 383, 383, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 382 LC, 382 LC, number 6. But whatever he hit, he wished he hadn't hit it. Setting out there. Oh, he'll be all right, boys. His swelling will go out of it. He'll have a little. He's been dipping too long. Selling right there, 252 and a half, 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 $2 2 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 and a half, $2, put it on LF straight. Still a good steer right there. 352 and a half. 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 350. Hang on just a second. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352. I got you. 352 and a half. Shoot it up there. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 JR. 370 JR 62. Still here for our turn. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and 85. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 390. 390. 87 and 93. 87 and 90. 87. 50 Bruce 9. Steered again right there, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 75, 7, 80, 80, 380, 380, 77 of 80, 377, 51 on web, 5. Man, he's got a table reserved up there. Hamagene's coming. Got a reservations up there at that Mexican joint. Be 8 head of these, bro, right up there now. Good steer he is, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 457 and 60, 62 and a 5, 467 and 70, 2 and 9, 5, 7 and 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 2 and 8, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and 5, 525, you do it 5, 5, 22, 50 web. 4 $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, five, two and a $5 two and a half, 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 what about here, 5 two and a half, I got a man, 5 two and a half, 5 two and a half, 505, 7 5 7 505, put it on Travis 0. Heifer to get him out there, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, grow like a weed, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 22 and a half, 420, who done it here, 422 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, Bruce said X. What you talking about, light and kind? 525, 527, I had it, 525, 527, I had it, 25, 7, I got a man, 7, I had it, 527, 30, 530, 30, 30, 532 and a half, 532 and a half, 532 and a 5, 535, 7, I had it, 537, I had it, 535, Travis 0. $5 two and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 5, 55, 5, 52. 250 Randy, put it on 2X. Good here, $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, who done it here, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 4 2 and a half, 4 2 and a half, 5, 4 5, 7 and a half, 10 10, 4 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4 15, 79, 20 20, 4 22 and a half, 5, 4 25, 7 8, 30, 4 32 and a half, 4 35, 7 8, 4 40, 4 42 and a half, 5, 4 47 and a half, 15, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 7, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 90, 490, 87, 90, 47, 50 Brad, 3X. 3, Brad 3. $5 two and a half, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7 40, 42 and a 5, 7 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 7 8, 60, 5, 62 and a 5, 7 70, 5, 72 and a 75, 77 of 80, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 5, 87 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 5, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 590, put it on Travis 0. $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, 5 2 and a half, man, 5, 5 2 and a 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5 12 and a half, 5 15, 17, 20, 5 22 and a half, 5 25, 5 27 and a half, 30, 5 32 and a half, 5 35, 5 37 and a half, 5 40, 5 40 Randy 40, 2 and a half, 5 45, 5 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5 52 and a half, 5 55, 555, 52, 50, Travis 0, X. Seven head of them. ready to be bulls, and there'll be good ones right there. Sell him. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 75, 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 390. 92 and a half. 392 and a 95. 395. 395. 7 and a half. 397 and $4. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30. Passmore. Ask him if they want you to shut it, Rick. I bet he's steer. Set him right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $5, 3, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and 15. 17 and a half. 3, 17 and a half. 20. 3, 20. 3, 20. 17 and 20. 3, 17. 50 LB. 5. He rides a horse with his shorts on. Shorts catch some iron. $422 and a half. 22 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. He's a steer, I believe. 422 and a half. Need the mail, Rick. 422 and a half. Need the mail. 422 and a half. I got a man. 425, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 37 and 40, 437, 50, Henderson 3. Trant's still here. 30 days wean be 5 head. That last one will be one of these. So right there, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7, 30, 432 and a half, 45, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 472, 50 Brad, but on 3X. Good right there, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 to 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 35, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 47 and 50, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 55, 4, 55, 4, 52, 50. Put it on Travis 45. Put it right there, 345, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 345, JR, 345, 62. 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, got a man 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 370, but I don't see us 50. Bull a good nerd, 385, 387 ahead, 385, 87 ahead, 385, 87, 5 ahead of these, 385, 87 ahead, 385, 87 ahead, 385, 87, I got a man, 87 ahead, 387 ahead, a bit of bar, 87 ahead, 90, 390, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397 ahead, 4, 290, 429, 429, $4, but I don't see us 50. Still a good round here, 5, 2 and a half, 2 and 5, 5, got a man, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7, 8, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 85, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 65, 62, 50, Travis, 0. But right here, 45, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92, 2, 5, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7, 8, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7, 8, 50, 5, 50, 5, 55, 47 and a half, but I don't Travis 45. Good here, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 780, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 462, 50, pass more. Heifer right there, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a boa, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put it on LC6. 4 ahead of these right of Shirley. Settle right there, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 35, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, I got a man, 27, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 2 and a half, 3250, Randy, 4X. Still getting right here. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 457 and a 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, pass more. Still good right there. 420, 2.5, 20, 22 and a half. 420, I got a man, 2.8, 5. 427 to 30, 430, 2.8, 435, 437 to 40, 442 and a half, 442 and 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 460, 52 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and 5, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 480, 477, 56, 47. In there, $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 4, 2.5, $4, $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, $4 heart sung, 5X. Sell a heifer right there, 370, 2.5, 370, 72, 370, I got a bow, 2.9, 370, 2.9, 70, 72, 370, 2.9, 370, Henderson 2. 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 365, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 Henderson 2. 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 CS from 5X. Heifer right there, 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, I got a bow, 2.5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 4, 17, 20, 20, 20, 22, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 27 and a half, Randy 4X. Here you go, Dan. Finally got one in here. So right there, 385, 387, 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 387, out of man, 87, 387, 5, 7, 385, 790, 392 and a half, 392 and 5, 397, 395, LC, make it a 6. Half of there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340 here, 340 there, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, a man, 2 and a 5, 335, 7 and a 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a 5, 345, 345, 34, 344, 343, but I don't see S5X. Yeah, for the good lady there, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 383, 77 of 80, 377, 50, but I don't Henderson number 2. Good right there, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 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 2 and a half, $5 CS for them 4. $440, 2 and a half, $440, 2 and a half, $440, I got a man, 2 and 5, $447 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, $455, 85, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, Randy 4X, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 430, I got a man, 2 and a half, 430, 2 2.5, 2.5, 5, 437 a hand, 440, 2.9, 445, 447 and 50, 452 and a 5, 7 and 60, 460, 460, 57 and a half, Randy, 4X. Cow buyers on the front row. Thank everybody. Be a little 3-year-old wetback right there. Sell her $2, $2.5, $2, I got a man, $2.5, $2, $2.5, $7.5, 10, $2.10, $2.12.5, $2.15, $2.17, $2.20, $2.9, $5, $2.27, $30, $32.5, $2.35, $2.37, $40, $2.40, $2.5, $2.47.5, $3, $3, $2.5, $5. 305, 307, 305, 780, 305, 780, 305, but on SNL 22X. 21. There's one of them boys. You get her bread and put her in the magazine. Sell her right there. $2, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $2.95. $2.5. $2.7.5. $2.10. $2.12.5. $2.15. $2.17. $2.20. $2.5. $7.30. $2.32. $2.35. $2.37. $40. $2.40. $2.5. $7.80. $2.47. $50. $2.52.5. $5. $2.57. Your turn, John. $2.57 60. $2.5. $2.65. $2.67.5. $2.67.5. $2.67.5. $2.65. $7.80. 265. Henderson, 4. Put her in 23. 3-1 right there. Good rig. She has 2,225. I got a man. 50, 75. 23 and a quarter. Hey, 23, 75. 2,400 and a quarter. Hey, 75. 25 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 75. 25, 75. 25, 75. 25, 75. 25, 50 S&L cow. Pin them together. There's a little oak Maryland right there. $3, $2.5. $3, $3, $2.8. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.8. $3, $2.8. $2.85. $2.87. I got a man. $2.87. $2.90. $2.90. $2.95. $2.97. $2.97. $2.95. $7. $2.95. But on 7X. Put them in 22. Six-year-old, she's got a good baby right there. Select good rig there. 2,500, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 2,550, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 25, 50, 50, 75, 25, 75, 6, 6 and a quarter, hey, 6 and a half, 75, 7, 27, 27, 27 a quarter, 27 a quarter, hey, 27, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 30, 75. But on SL 21, hey, put them in pin 7. Seven-year-olds now come Cleveland. Was a good outfit right there. 3,025 to number 30, 25. 7-year-olds, I got a man. 30, 25 to number 25, 25. 30, 25 to number 3,025. 30, 25 to number 25. 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100 and a quarter. 31 and a half, 75 to number 3,200 and a quarter. Number 32 and a half, 75 to number 300. 33 and a quarter, 3 and a half to number 33 and a half, 75. 3,400 number 3,400 number 375. 4 to number 33, 75. But on Donald. Can you haul them, JD, Donald Morris? Put them in 16. Seven-year-old, she's got a good baby. Sell her out there, 3,025. I got a man, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 75. 30, 75, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 50, 75, 3,100, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200, 3,200, 32, 2 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 32, 75, 3,300, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 75, 34, 75, 34, 75, 34, 50, Henderson, 5. Six and open right there, $1.31. $1 got a man, $2, $33, 3, 4, $5, $36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 2, 3, 4, 65, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. He said $2. $2 one. $2 one. $2 one. $2 SL 22X. Put it back in that 21. Yeah, 21. Yeah. Oh, she. Oh, about 2 right there. 2025 to number 2025. Oh, about 2. 2025 to number 2025. 2025 to number oh, about 2. 2025 to number where to you? $1.31. $1.31. Got a man 1 to number 2. $33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 9, 40, 41, 1, 2, 2, 42 to 3, 43 to 4, 5, 46, number 47, number 48, number 49, 50, number 51 to 2 to 3 to 4, number 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, $60. $61 and 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 66, 7, number 68, 69, number 71, 72, number 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, number 78, number JR 78, number 77, 8, number 77, Webb, Cal. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Eric. Oh, by two right here. Oh, by two. $1.41. $40, 41. I got a man. 41. $42. $43. $5. $45. $45. $45. $45. $46. $46. $7. $8. $48. $9. $50. $51. $51. $51. $51. $2. $52 to $3. $53 to $4. $55 to $6. $56 to $7. $8. $58 to $9. $9. $58 to $9. $58 to $9. $58. Put it on web cow. Hey, boys, looky here. Down home kind there. 2 by 2. Yeah, 58 web cow. 2 by 2 right here, boys. She's kind of picture perfect. 2,500, 25, 50, 25, 3,000, 25. Your turn. 30, 25, 50, 30, 50. Jumper to 4. 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, now half, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, half, 75, 4, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a 75, 34, 75, 5, 35, now quarter, now half, 75, 600, 3,600, 3,600 to buyer, 3,600, 35, 75, but on SL, Cal, X. How many? 1 by 2. Put it in our thumb others, yeah. 1 by 2. I'd say it'd be a black bull, but I'm just guessing. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, got a man, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 600, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 27, 75, 27, 75, 75, 27, 50, jail, Moore. She got bad bag, you go get her. Settle right there, $1.35. $1.35. $1.35. $1.35. Got a man, 6, 7. $37. 37, 8. $38 and 39 and 40 and 41. $2, 2, 42, 3, 3. $44. $44, 34. $43. H&L 43 on 16. 31. Short and solid by 2. Good big right here, 2,200, 25, I got a man, 25, 22, 25, 50, 22, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2,400 and a quarter and a half, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 600 and a quarter, 75, 26, 75, 7 and a quarter, half, 27 and 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 28, 75, 8, 75, 28, 50, put it on SL Cow. Oh, by 2 right there, 2,025, 2025, 2,025, 2025, 2,025. Oh, by 2, 2,025, 2025, 2025, 2,025, $1.51, $1.51. Where to you? I got a man, 1, 1, 52, 2, 3, 3, 53, and 4, and 5, 56, 7, 8, 58, and 9, 60, $1.61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, $70, $70, 69, 71, $71, 2, 3, 4, $75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, $81, $82, 82, 83, 84, $85, 86, 87, 88, 88, $88, 87, 89, 89, 89, 88, 9, $188. Put it on web count. Hey, Bub, go back there and make sure that green gate's open going into pin 36. So right there, $1.25, $26, $25, $26, $25, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $25, $6, $1.25, get a boy, 2016 seed, 2016 seed, 25 seed, 25, 20 seed, 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 29, 31, 31, 1, 2, 2, 3, 33, 4, 34, 34, 34, 33, put it on, give it. He's kind of die on me. JL, is he yours? Bet, boys, little young bull, I bet. Do what now? Got a bad back foot? Hell, I do too. They don't hold that against me too bad. Yeah, he's got a little growed out, ain't it? Solo bull right there. Good news, $1.70, 2.5. $1.71, $1.71. Spin him around one time, boys. He won't see that bad paw. 71, it's just scrolled out on one side. $1.71, 70, 71, got a man, 1, 2, 72, 72, 72, $1.72, 2, 1, 2, 3, $1.73, 4, $1.74, 5, $1.75, 6, $1.70, 7, $8, $1.78, 78, 78, $8 and 9, 79, 80, $1.81, $81, 82, 82, 82, 82, $1, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 184, $84, 84, 84, $185, $185, 86, 86, 86, 186, $6, 7, 187, 88, $88, 89, $90, $190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 91, $191, 92, $192, $192, 92, 93, $193, 94, $194, 194, 94, 94, 194, 5, 195, 94, 95, 194, 5, 194, Henderson 4. Okay, all right there, $1.35, $1.30, $1.35, I got a man, $1.36, $7, $8, $1.39, $9, $40, $1.40, $1.41, $1.41, $2, $2, $43, $43, $44, $44, $44, $45, $45, $46, $48, $49, $40, $99, $50, $50, $51, $52, $52, $52, 1 and 2, 1 and 2 to 1 and 2, 51. Odell. 26 on her. Okay, all right there, 31, 30, 31, 30, 30, I got a man, 1, 2, 32, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 36, 7, 8, 38, and 9, 9, 40, 41, and 2, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 6, 46, 7, 48, 48, 7, 8, 47, 8, 47, CS 19. Oh, by 2 right there, $1.51, $51. What is it? Oh, that'll never. That's just that old calf now. It's a set of twins. Yeah, she does. She looks real good over here. If you look at this side, don't look at that other side. Oh, that's just a set of twins. Old black bull calves worth $1,000 apiece. So right there, $1.31, $30, 31, $31, 31, 31, 21, 20, I got a man, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 26, 7, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 6, 37, 38, over to 39, over to 40, $1.40, over to 39 and 49 and 49 and 40, 39, but on H&L 16. She's old, boys, and I'd say she's older than 5. So there, 2021, $20, $20, $20, 21, 21, 21, I got a man, 21, around the horn, 121, 21, there she goes, 121, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 6, 26, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 33, 4, 33, H&L, 33, put it on, Henderson, no, horn 4. I forgot about Chainsaw Charlie. 25. Oh, the one right there, $61, 60, 61, $61, 61, I got a man, more, $61, 61, $62, $62, $63, 64, 64, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 89, 68, but I don't see us on 15. Okay, right there, $31, $30, $31, $30, $30, $31, 30, got a man, 31, 31, 2, $32, 3, 3, 4, $34, 5, 5, 6, $36, 7, $8, 38, 39, 40, $41, 42, $43, $44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, 47, 8, 47, put it on Emberton. Put her in 22. Yeah. You sure? That ain't him, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I didn't think it's him. He's bigger than he looks right there. $7 there, $75, $76, $75, got a man, $76, $7, $8, $9, $80, $1, $2, $182, $83, $183, $84, $184, $85, $185, $86, $86, $87, $87, $88, $89, $89, $90, $190, $91, $191, $92, $92, $3, $93, $4, $194, $94, $95, $195, $96, $196, $96, $97, $195, $96, $195, but on CS Bull. Put him 37. 1 by 2. There's a pair of these little things now. She's a 1 by 2. So there, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525 to slide out like a fish, boys. You do it, J.O. 1,500, I got a man. 25, 1,525, 1,525, 25, 25, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, 50, 1,550, 1,575, 1,600, 1,625, 50, 1,650, 1,650, 1,675, 1,700, 1675, but on LC 11. Put it. Okay, right there, $31. Got a man, 2, 2, 32, 3, 4, 5, 35, 6, 36, 7, $38, 39, 99, 40, 41, 41, 2, 43, 43, 4, 45, 45, 6, 7, $47, 46, but on 21, CS 21. Oh no, pound, $1.25, $25, $26, $26, $25, $26, $25, $26, $21, I got a man, 2021, $20, but on horn 4. Bull, that black bull. Oh, no, right there, $27, 8, 28, 28, I got a man, 28, 27, 8, 27, 8, 9, 30, 32, 3, 34, 34, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41 and 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 44, 34, 43, 43, but I don't CS 21. 31, 30, 31, 30, I got a man, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, 9, 9, 40, $41, 2, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 8, 49, 50, $51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, 62, 63, 63, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, Odell. Oh. Good in there. She's third period. Oh. 5 and third. Was a good rig right there. 5 by 3. 3,025. I got a man. 25. 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, $3,000, 25, 50. 3075, 3100, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 3275, 3300, 33 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 3400 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, and a half, 34 and 75, 3475, 3475, 3450, put it on SL count. 5 by 2 right there. 5 and 2. Sell it there. 2,725. 27. 5 by 2. 2725. 2,700. 2725. 2,725. 2725. 25 and a quarter. 2,505 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. 2,500 and a quarter. 25 5 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. 25 5 and a quarter. 2,500 and a quarter. Boy, she's a little waspy now. Sell it there. $10, 11, $10, get a man, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 12, 13, $13, $14, $15, $16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 20, $21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 67, 36, 7, 36 Dale, $36 on Dale, 2. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, this little bull right here, he's a 3 coming 4-year-old. He'll sure be sound in every way. We'll guarantee the test on him, and he'll pass the test. Yeah, he's sure all right. We got to test him again, but he passed the test. But we're going to do it again just to make sure. Sell a good bull right there. The good news, 3 or 4-year-old, sure be sound in every way. Sell him by the head right there. 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 3,500, 35, 25, bit of him, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 3,525, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, got a man, 25, 30, 25, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100 a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter. 32, 75, 33, 33, 33, 275, 3, 32, 75, 3, 32, 75. Emberton, put him in 20. Hey, send Wiley a message and tell him to test him. Both tests. 1 by 2 right there, 1 by 2. Which comes with that other little in there a while ago. 1,525. 1,525. 1,500. 1,525. 1,525. Got a man. 1,550. 1,575. 1,600. 25. 50. 1,650. 75. 1,700 and a quarter. 1,775. 1,800. 18 and a quarter. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a quarter. 75. 1875. 1,900. 19. 19. 19. 1875. 19. 1875. 11 max. LC Lab Max. Hello. Yeah, take it on. We won't see it. 5 by 2 right there. 92.20. Good right here, 3,025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 5 by 2, I got a man, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 3100, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a 75, 3300, 3 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 33, 75, 33, 75, 33, 50, and that's up. Trey. Put it 29. 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 25, $6, $25, got a man, $26, $25, 25, horn 4. 5 by 1, a good rig there, 2,500, 25, 5 by 1, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,025, I got a man, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, half, 75, 2,300 and a quarter, and a half, 75, 2,400 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2,500 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, half, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 2,800, put it on SL Cal. Here's a little second period, something or another. Short and solid by 2. Boys, a little turnout dolly. Settle right there, $1.51, $50, 51, I got a man, 2, 5, 7, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 70, $1.72 and 5, 7 and a half, 80, $82 and 85, 87 and a half, $90, $92 and a half, $95, $97 and $2, $2, 2 and 5, 2, 7 and a half, 10, 212 and a half, 215, 279, 20, 222 and 5, 227 and 30, 232 and 8, 235, 235, 232 and 5, 250 SL 22X. 5 and open right there, $1.41, Lily, $1.41, I got a man, $1, $2, $1.42, $3, $1.43, $4, $5, $1.45, C, $1.46, 7, $1.48, 48, 49, $1.50, $1.51, 51 and 2, 52 and 3, $1.53 and 4, $1.55, C, $6, 7, $1.57, 8, 59, 60, $1.61, 2, 3, 63, 63, 4, 65, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, $71, 71, 71, 72, 72, 3, 4, 74, 3, 4, 73, put it on gauge, 21. Oh, good there. Dollar bill $1, $1 pound $1, $1 pound $1, I got a man, $1, $1, 2, $2, 3, 3, $4, $4, 5, $7, $8, $8, 9, 9, 10, 10, $10, 11, $12, $12, 13, $13, 12, 13, 12, but I don't see us 11. $5 by 2 right here might be the cow of the day. Sell her 3,025. I got a man 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 50, 30, 50, 75, 31 and a quarter, 31 and 75, 3,200 and a quarter, 32 and a 75, 3,300 and a quarter, 33 and a 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 75, 35 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 3,600 and a quarter, 75, 7, 37 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, quarter, 37 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, put it on web cow. Well, so this be a heifer right here. She lost a calf, so while she's here. So I'll go to heifer right there. $1.60, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $1.60, 2 and a half. $5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, $5, $77 and a half, 77 and a half, $1.80, 2 and a half, $5, $1.87 and a half, 90, $1.92 and 95, 97 and a half, $2, $2, 2 and a half, 205, 2.7 and a half, 10, 212 and a half, 215, 217 and 20, 222 and 5, 225, 222 and 5. 220, 250 web cow. Short solid open right here. $1.31, 31. Just go ahead and be it. You don't have to say $1.31. I got a man. 31, $2, $35, $7, $37, $37, 8, 38, 39, 40, $41, 41, 2, 43, 4, 5, 46, 47, 48, 49, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 52, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 59, 50, 60, 1, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $2.01, 202, 201, 201, web cow, 201, web cow. Okay, right here. $1.51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $41, she gentle boy, $41, $41, 41, 31, 30, I got a man, 31, 30, put it on CS 11. Short and solid and open right there. $1.30, $2 and 8, $1.30, $2 and 8, $32 and a half. I got a man. $1.30, $2 and 5, $7 and 8, $40, $2 and 8, $5, $7 and 50, $50, $2 and a half, $5, $57, $60, $62 and 5, $7 and 8, $70, $70, $2 and 75, $77, $80, $182 and 85, $187 and 90, $192 and 80, $192 and 80, $190 web cow. Oh, about 2. Hold in a second. Boy, you got to like her. Sell her. $1.70, 2 and a half. $1.70, 72 and a half. $1.72 and a half. 2 and a half. $1.72 and a half. $1.72 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $1.72 and a half. 2 and a half. $1.72 and a 5. $75. $77 of 80. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 77 of 80. 177. 50 Pete. Oh, by 2, oh, by 2. Oh, by 2. $1.32 and a half. $32 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $32 and a half. $32 and a half. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 40. 40. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 40 web cow. Oh, by two right there, a pretty good outfit, $61. 61. Oh, by $2, $61. $60. I got a man. 61. $2, $63. 4, $5, 66, 67, 68, $68, 67, 8, 67, 8, 67, Pete. Good right there, $31, 30, 31, 2, $32, 32, 32, 32, $32, 31, 3, 5, 7, 9, 40, 2, 9, 5, 7, 50, $52, 9, $52, 9, $50, Dale, $50, Dale, 2. 51, $50, I got a man, $50, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $52, $2, 3, $53, 4, 5, $55, 55, 6, $57, 57, 67, 67, 56, 56, H&L, 16. $41, $40, $41, $41, $40, $41, $41, $40 here, $40 there, $41, $41, $41, $30, I got a man, 31, 2, $32, 3, 3, 4, $34, 5, $36, 67, $8, $38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43, 42, yes, 21. Good there, 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, 55, I got a man, 6, 7, 57, 8, 58, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 59, 60, 61, 2, 62, 3, 3, 62, 3, 62, 3, 62, H&L, 16. Oh, by two right there, $51, 50, 51, $51, 51, 51, $51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 31, $31, 31, got a man, 1, 2, 33, 34, 5, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, $41, 2, 3, 44, 45, 7, 8, 49, 50, $51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, $56, 56, 5, 55, 55, put it on JR, put it on 12. Put it 22. Oh, by two right there, little thin, and gonna have you one. $52 and a half, $52, $52 and a half, $50, I got a man. 52 and a half, $52 and a half, $52 and a 5, $55, 7, 60, $62 and a half, $5, 7, 70, $70, Dale, 72 and a half, $72 and a half, 2 and a 5, $75, 75, 2 and a 5, 72.50, JR 12. Preston's 92.77. Well, he said he wouldn't guarantee him to be 100% Sam, but he thought he was. So if you buy him, take him home, you probably won't get him checked. He said he wasn't 100% sure. We're going to wave him to you. $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $182 and a half, $182 and a half, $182 and a half, got a man, $2 and a half, $82 and a 5, 185, 87 and a half, 187 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 6, 7, 87, 187, 207, 187, 87, 87, 8, 88, 89, 89, 89, 88, 89, 88, H&L Bull. 31. 31, 30, 31. I got a man, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 2, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 36, 6, 6, 7, 8, 138, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44, 44, 5, 45, 5, 6, 7, 8, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 61, 62, 63, 64, 5, 66, 7, 8, 69, 70, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, JR, 69, but on 12. There's an old but 2. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, I got a man, 2, 2, 5, 5, 7, 1/2, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 65, 7 1/2, 70, 70, 2 and 1/2, 5, 7, 8, 80, 82 and 8, 85, 87 1/2, 87, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87, 91, 87, 90, 87, 50, JR 12. Over 2, 52 and a hand, $1, 50, 52 and a hand, $1, 52 and a hand, $1, 52 and a hand, $1, 50, 52 and a hand, $1, 52 and a hand, $1, 52 and a hand, $1, 50, 52 and a hand, $1, 52 and a hand, $1, 52 and a hand, 42 and a hand, $1, 40, 42 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a hand, $1, 42 and a 5, $1, 47 and a hand, 6, 7, 8, 48, 48, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 2, 52 and 3, 3 and 4, 54, 54, 3, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 61, 2, 62 to 3, 4, 4, 65, 66, 67, 5, 6, 65, JR 12. Oh, by 2 right here, $1.51, 2, 3, 53 and 4 and 5, $55 for 5. I got a man 5, 54 and 5, C, 7, 8, 58 and 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72 and 3 and 4, 4 and 5, C, 76 and 7, 8, 79, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 86, 87. 88, 89, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $2, $2, 1, 2, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 11, 12, 212, 11, 12, 211 web cow. Oh, by 2, $1.61, 61, $60, I got a man, 61, $61, 61, $1.60 H&L 16. Good right here. Oh, by 2. That looks more closer to 3, boys. She's going to have it sooner, I bet. Sell it right there, $1.70, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $1.72 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, $80, $82 and a half, 85, $85, 87 and 90, $192 and 95, 97 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 5, $2, 7 and a half, 2, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, $2, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, $122 and a half, $225, $225, $220, $250, JR 12. Good right here, $1.50, 2 and a half, $1.50, 52 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $1.52 and a half, $1.52 and a half, $1.52 and a half, $1.50, 52 and a half, $1.52 and a half, $1.52 and a half, $1.50, but on coal. 24. Oh, boys, here's one everybody's waiting on. 7-2. See it laying right there, boys. Probably a big old black bull calf. So right there, 1525, 1525, horns and all, 1525, 25, 1500, 1525, 1500, 1525, 1525, 1500, 1525, 1500, 1525, 1525, 1225, got a man, 25, 50, 12, 50, 75, 13, a quarter, half, 75, 14, a quarter, half, 75, 15, a quarter, half, 75, 16, a quarter, 16, 16, about a quarter, about a half, 16 and a half, about 16 and 75, about 17, about 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, about 1700 Dale, 1700 Dale too. Okay, out open right there. $1.41, $1.40, 41. Hold it open. I got a man. $1.41, $1.42, 3, $43, 44, $44, 5, high, 5, C, $40, C, $7, $48, 49, 99, 50, $51, 51, 51, 2, 52 to 3, 3, 53, 2, 3, 52 to 3, 52. But I don't see S21. Oh, by two, oh, by two. So right there, oh, by two. Watch her, Ricky. She get in there. Oh, by $2, $1.60, 2 and a half, $1.62 and a half, $62 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 and a half, 52 and a half, $50, 50, I got a man, 52 and a half, 5, $55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, 60, $60, 57, 60, 57, 50, CS21. Oh, I'd like to have her hide, boys. Make me a jacket. Settle right there, $1.35, $1.35, $1.36, a man, $1.36, $1.35, $1.35, $1.36, $7, $1.37, $8, $1.89, $1.40, $1.41, $1.42, $1.42, $3, $1.44, $1.45, $46, $46, $1.46, $5, $1.45, $7, $48, $48, $48, $7, put it on SL, put it on 101. Okay. Oh. Put her with the gauge 21, wherever we put that. Yeah. Uh-huh. $1.41, $1.40, $41, $1.41, around turn if you can, $1.41. You can see that in real good, but you're going to have to walk down here to see your head. Oh, about two, 40, 41, $1.41, she mad about it. 31, 31, 31, 31. I got a man, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 4, 5, 36, 36, 5, 6, 7, $37, 6, 7, 36, H&L, 16. It's the reason he sold her, she kept kicking over the milk bucket. So right there, $51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 2, 2, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 9, 60, 61, 61, $60, put it on CS15. Oh, little brown-eyed girl. Settle there. 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, I got a man. 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, $33, 4, 5, C, $36, 7, $37, 6, 7, $36, but don't give it. $61, $60, 61, $60, 61, $60, 61, $61, got a man, $1, $2, $2, $2, 62, $3, 63, $3, 4, $5, 65, $66, 67, $68, 69, 70, 70, 1, 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 4, 74, 74, 5, 75, 76, 77, 77, 76, H&L 16. That's the mom of that good little yellow baby calf we sold. The one outside. Sell around here, $1.51, $50, 51, I got a man, 1, $2, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 56, 57, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 62, 63, 64, 65, 65, 5, 66, 5, 65, 6, you do gauge 7, 67, 66, 7, 66, but don't gauge, 21. Bull came in last night. He come over at Mountain View, $1.85, 86, 85, 86, 86, 85, $1.85, 186, 85, 86, 86, 86, 85, $1.85, 75, 76, I got a man, 76, 5, 77, 77, 88, 88, 99, 80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 88, 89, 88, H&L Bull. Put him in 30. 30, 3, 0. Just a heifer right here. Sell it right there, $2, $2.5, $2, $5, $2.5, just a heifer, 5, 7.5, 2, 7, 10, $2, 12.5, 2, 15, 2, 17, 20, 2, 20, 2.5, $7.5, 30, $2, 30, 2.5, $2, 37, 40, $2, 40, 2.5, $2, 47, 50, $2, 50, 2.5, 2, 57, 60, $2, 60, 2.5, 7, 8, 70, $2, 72 2.5, 2, 72 2.5, 2, 72 2.5, 270 JR, 270 number, did you say 1? Plain old number 1. JR, just put it in 22. Cows ain't been checked now. I'm going to say she's open, or she wouldn't be here. But she'll be young, I bet. Sell it right there, $2, $2.5, $2, $2.5. Be a dry hole, boys, but I bet she won't be over 5-year-old. $2, $2.5, $2, $2.5, $2, $2.5, 175, 7.5, $1.75, $1.77, $1.75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, got a man, 7.5, $1.77, 5, 7, 76, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 82, 84, 84, 5, $86, $86, 85, 86, $87, $87, 86, 186 web count. 41, 40, 41, I got a man. 41, 41, 2, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 46, 7, 8, 49, 50, $51, 51, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 7, 57, 88, 58, 58, 59, 60, 61, 1, 2, 3, 63, 2, 3, 62, H&L 16. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 52, 53, 53, 53, 53, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 57, 58, 58, 9, 9, 9, 9, 60, 1, 1, 2, 2, 62, 3, 4, 4, 4, 63, 4, 63, H&L 16. Hey, boy, no, cow there, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 51, 51, I'm on a 2, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 7, 8, 58, 8, 9, 60, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 4, 4, 5, 65, 5, 6, 60. 68, 69, 70, 69, 70, 69, SL, 101. 51, 51, 51, 51. You still here? 51, 51, 51. I got a man, round turn. I got a man, 1, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 6, 57, 67, 56, 7, 56, 8, 58, 8, 8, 8, 58, 7, 8, 57, 8, 57, gauge 21. X. Gauge 21X. Second period, boys, but her old bag will be pretty large and in charge. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it ain't even Mars, to be honest with you. We're out there, $1.35, $30, I got a man, 6, 7, $37, 8, $39, 40, $40, 41, $22, 42, 3, $44, 45, 46, $46, 7, 8, $48, 9, 9, 50, $51, 52, $52, 3, $53, 4, $54, 54, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, $57, 8, $58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 62, 3, 63, 4, 64, 3, 4, 63, H&L 63, 16. So there, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, I got a man, 41, 2, 42, 2, 3, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, 9, 49, 89, 40, 49, 48, put it on, CS 15, 48, CS 15, 148. 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 59, 60, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 99, 89, 78, but I don't see 15. Same way on both of them. 49, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 52, 52, 1, 2, 3, 53, 3, 4, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 3, 4, 53, 4, 53, but I don't see us 15, same way. Yeah. So good cow right here. $1.45, $1.46, $1.45, $1.46, $1.45 got a man seed, $7, $8, $48, $9, $50, $50, $51, $1, 2, $53, $3, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, $55, $85, seed, $7, $57, $8, $58, $9, $60, $60, $59, $60, $59, but I don't 59, H&L 16. 81, 80, 81, $80, $81, I got a man, $1, $2, $3, $183, $4, $184, $85, $185, $185, C, $7, $187, $188, $189, $189, $90, $190, $191, $192, $192, $193, $193, $94, $195, $195, $196, $197, $198, $198, 97, 8, over to 197, H&L Bull. 30. Bull. She'll be a 5-year-old. She's not had a calf in a year and a half, he said. Sell it right there, $1.51, $50, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, I got a man, $1, $51, $2, $3, $4, $54, 5, C, $56, 7, 8, $58, 9, 60, $1, $2, $62, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 61, SM, 101. $41, oh, boys. She's been it's old spider bite. Sell her out there, boys. Put a band on it and it'll come right off. Sell it there. $1 bill, $1 pound, $1 pound, $1, 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 90, 91, it's flopping loose, boys, flopping loose. 91, 90, I got a man, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 2, 92, 93, 94, 95, 95, this old buckshot working its way out. 96, 97, 98, 99, 99, $1, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 107, 678, 189, 99, 10, 110, 11, 11, 12, 13, $13, $14, $14, $15, $15, $16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 20, 20, 21, $22, $22, 21 and 2, $1.21. But on Lily, was you bidding? Huh? Yeah, she is bidding, wasn't she, Dan? Sell her right there, $1.41, $1.40, 41. You got her, $1.41. Got a man, 41, $1.41, $2, $1.43, $1.44, $1.45, $1.46, $1.47, 8, $1.49, 9, 15, $1.51, 2, 3, 4, $1.55, $1.56, $1.57, 6, 7, 8, $1.59, $1.60, $1.2, $1.62, $1.63, $1.64, 64, 5. 65, I can't see you. 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 70, 69, H&L 16. Wait. Ask Lily what she's going to do with her cow today. She's going to take it home. You better go tell Dale you got it. $1 bill, $1 pound, $1 pound, $1, 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 81, $80, $81, she's a little wobbly, 81, $80, 81, $80, $81, $80, $80, 80, 81, $71, 71, loosey goosey, 71, 71, 51, 51, 51, 51, crank her tail and tighten her up, 51, 51, 40. 41, 40, 40, 40, 41, 40, 41, 31, I got a man, 31, 30, 31, 30, H&L, but on 9. Put her in. Do what now? Good old cow there, $1.31. 30, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, $1.31, $1.31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 21, 2021, 2021, $1.21, 2021, I got a man, 21, 2021, $1.20, but I don't see us on Gibbon owner. How's school, Lily? Is it? You got a boyfriend? Huh? Not yet? You're looking, though? You got what? You're off of school. She got a little problems behind her, boys. Settle there, $1 one, $1 one, $1 one, spin around, John needs to see it, $1 one, it looks like a rump roast, $1 one, $1, I got a man, $1 2, $2 3, $3, $3 4, $4 5, $5, C, $6 7, $8, $9 10, $11, $11 12, $13, $14, $15, $15 16, $17, 18, 18 to 19, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, C, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28 to 9, 30, 31, 2, 32, 32, 31 2, 31 H L, 31 H L, 16. Pretty good old bull here, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 86, 85, 86, 185, 186, jealous dog, boys, 185, 186, 185, 86, 185, got a man, 186, 86, 86, 86, 85, 185, 86, 185, 85, 6, 85, H&L bull. 31. Lily's done bought a cow. 31. All 31. All 30. I got a man. 31, 2, 32, 3. $33, 4. 5, 35, 5, 35, C. 36, 67, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3. $43, 33, 4, 44, 5, 40, C. 67, 48, 48, 7, 8, $47, H&L 16. Good on home 21 20 21 20 21 got a man 21 21 2 $3 $23 and forward 5 20 C 7 27 8 29 30 31 2 32 33 32 CS 11. $41, $40, 41, got a man, 2, 43, 3, 4, 44, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 9, 50, 51, 52, 3, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 61, 1, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 63, but I don't see S 63. Did you say 15? Number 61, $61, 61, 60, I got a man, 62, $62, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 66, 66, 7, 8, 68, 8, 9, 69, 70, 71, 72, 72, 3, 73, 4, 74, 5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, 9, 89, 78, 9, 78, put it on CS 15. Is that it? Boys, that is a sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.